Hello again, Struck Club. Welcome back to my New Year's Eve stream. Happy New Year to all of you out there in those parts of the world where it's already 2023. To those of you who are in parts of the world where it's no longer 2023, well, we can welcome the new year together. I will be probably making, well, not probably, I will definitely make a short pause at midnight, like when the midnight gets struck. I will make like 2, 3, 4, 5 minute pause to go and toast with my family. But I had my dinner, and now I'm ready to stream. Yesterday there was no stream because I spent 2.5 hours looking for new free-to-play games or free games on Epic or anything like that that I could maybe consider playing, and I couldn't. I just couldn't find a game that's free to play and it's not either a boring competitive game or filled with pay to win or other types of predatory monetization, or both of those at the same time. From the recent releases, I looked at Steam, I looked at Epic. Today I just decided to look at heavily discounted games like this one that I'm going to play, Tyranny. Tyranny is 75% off on Epic and on Steam, which makes it, in my opinion, probably a solid bargain. I guess we'll find out very soon whether it really is a good bargain. On Steam, some people are saying the combat is awful, but the game is amazing. Other people are saying that they like the combat. So will the combat be as bad as some people make it out to be, or will it be something I can enjoy? I guess we'll find out. From Obsidian. Obsidian, to those of you who don't know, they've made many games such as Pillars of Eternity, such as Fallout, and so on. Published by Paradox. How do I press save? I'll start a new game. Story in normal. Fuck it, I'm gonna play on story. I don't like wounds. They don't receive wounds until they're knocked out. Expert mode disables a number of helper features in the game. Players who want to rely on their own faculty. Okay. So yeah, meaning there will be 1, 2, 3 difficulties harder than what I'm playing. And there's Trial of Iron and Expert mode. I'll check the game. I'll try to show you as much as I can in a short amount as possible. Apparently the game is very heavily story driven.
For over 400 years, the armies of Kyros the Overlord have swept across the known world.
How's it going in Elfania?
All who stood against them
Is it New Year where
fell
you
before
are?
their might.
Or not yet?
Even the Archons, women and men of immense power, were forced to kneel, chained to the Overlord's will. Now Kyros' final conquest has come to our corner of the world. And two of the Overlord's armies compete for the honor of taking our land.
Maybe it's even more like
The elite
Pathfinder
disfavored,
from Alcat Games.
and the teeming
If I
horde
had
of
the
the
money, I
Scarlet
would buy Rogue
Chorus.
Trader. But right now I'm saving
The voices of
money
Nerat,
for
Spy
pre-ordering
Master and
for
Archon
Spoken and then pre-ordering Diablo.
guides the fierce
Also,
and
I need to buy a
undisciplined
new
masses
power
of the
supply.
Scarlet
More about the
Chorus.
power supply in a moment.
With each battle,
But
the
Rogue
Scarlet
Trader
Chorus grows
is in
stronger
early access
as
from
the
the
defeated are
creators
given a
of
simple choice.
Pathfinder, Kingmaker,
Serve
and Pathfinder Wrath
or
of the
die.
Righteous.
Graven Ash, Archon of War and the Overlord's most
You
loyal
live in
general,
France.
leads the disfavored.
Well, I'm in Bulgaria, so
Though
1
small
hour,
in number,
1 hour
Kyros'
difference.
ironclad legion has never met true defeat in open battle. Watching over the two generals is Tunon, the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice.
It's not the
eldest
game
of
itself,
Kyros'
it's the
minions.
cinematics.
Tunon brings
There was no
Kyros'
option to reduce
laws
the
to
volume
newly
of the
conquered
cinematic.
lands, aided
Just
by
bear
the
with it.
Fatebinders,
It will
judges and
normalize when the
executioners of
cinematic
the
ends.
Overlord's laws. You are among the youngest of the court.
We just need to wait for the cinematic. It's too loud for me as well. I can barely hear anything because of the loudness of the game, but they forgot to add an option to reduce the volume of the cinematics in the sound settings. Which I fucking hate it when developers miss such blatantly obvious things. A cinematic volume slider, and then you play on some regular sound and then suddenly there's a cinematic and you get raped in your ears by the volume of the cinematics. It's stupid when such a small thing the developers in a game don't notice. You're saying it's more like Divinity. From the looks of it, it seemed more like Pathfinder to me. I've played Divinity. I've also played Baldur's Gate 3 from the same studio. And from the looks of it, this game seems less like Divinity and more like Pathfinder. We'll see. I can't wait for the full release of Baldur's Gate, because I've already had 2 playthroughs. One when early access started of Baldur's Gate, and then one when later on with the Druid. But I'm waiting for the full game to be out with all the acts and everything, instead of starting and then having to stop because I haven't reached too far. I'm thinking of making a mage. Skinny tall dude for a mage. Should we make a female mage? Female mage. Let's make a female mage. There is no blue hair color. Disappointing. Why won't they add blue? I guess they wanted more realistic color options, but if dice exist in the world, I don't see a reason why blue shouldn't be an option. I will reduce the game volume even more once I'm in the game, once I can get to that. Portrait. I want something that looks like it has blue hair. Doesn't seem like there's one. I'll go for this one probably. Let's make it look similar to the portrait. I guess we can use this hair. It doesn't look exactly like the portrait, but oh, blue hair. Oh, never mind. That's not blue hair. Okay, I'll just keep her like that.
Good work.
The music needs to be reduced, because even though I've put the voices much louder than the music, I can barely hear it.
Cautiously. I'm injured. Huh.
I like the tattoos cover the whole body, some of them. I'm a big fan of tattoos. If I had enough money, I would have my whole body tattooed. Right now I only have one tattoo over here, like, hard to show. I'm not gonna show it because Twitch doesn't allow, but around here is my tattoo. Twitch doesn't show topless nudity regardless of gender, so I can't show it. But yeah, that's where it is. But yeah, if I had enough money, I would make my whole body a canvas from all sorts of different artists. I'm a big fan of tattoos. This one looks nice, but I think I liked that one more. Blue and yellow. We want blue and yellow, so I guess this is more blue than the other one. Let's make it blue. 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 Let's make it blue This yellow doesn't look as yellow as I want it to be, but it's as yellow as it gets, I guess. Okay. Next. Does my history affect some of the story? I guess it might. You've never played Pathfinder, man. You have so much to discover with the Pathfinder game from Alcad Games. Especially Wrath of the Righteous. You don't need to play Kingmaker before Wrath of the Righteous. There are 2 games they've made. Actually, Pathfinder Kingmaker was one of the few games I've spent a bunch on some super expensive edition. I bought $150 edition back in the day for Pathfinder Kingmaker, and that was after downloading a pirated copy, testing it for a couple of hours, and then I said, okay, I really love this game, because I haven't played it, I haven't played anything like it much before, and I was like, okay, I'm not sure if I want it. And then boom, I liked it, and boom, $150 from me, early access, before the game released with beta access and everything. So piracy doesn't hurt games. In fact, it's quite the opposite, in my opinion. Because there's many people who might not be able to experience the game in 2 hours, 2.5 hours before refunding. They might need several more hours, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours before they decide to purchase. That's why I like demos that are a little bit more generous. I want Guild Apprentice. The Voices of Nerat. I want some mage background, so Guild Apprentice. Frost spells, there we go. Frost mage. Control Frost magic staff, dodge war. Secondary expertise. Do I want healing or shock? I mean, we're struck, we probably want shock. Okay. Ice and lightning. When it comes to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I probably streamed that game for 26-27 days. That's how in-depth my my early access playthrough was. But the problem is, when I played Wrath of the Righteous, there were some bugs and I never could completely finish it. I reached a point in Wrath of the Righteous where it was glitched and I couldn't find the objective of certain quest because I've done something before that bugged it out, and later on maybe they fixed it. I never got to finish it, but I was quite close to finishing it. And the people who made Wrath of the Righteous and the other Kingmaker, the 2 Pathfinder games, they now have a Warhammer 40,000 or 40k for short Rogue Trader, which is kind of like the Pathfinder games, but in the Rogue Trader 40k universe, which is super nice. It is amazing. I really want to play it, but can't afford it right now, again, due to saving up money for various different things. I'm thinking doing this way. Yellow logo, blue background. Let's look for a lightning. Please tell me there is a lightning. It's common sense to have a lightning as a logo. I'm very disappointed. There is no actual lightning. This one is the closest it gets to a lightning. They have all sorts of things, but there should be lightning. There should be a logo for each element in the game on your flag. Okay, let's imagine this is a lightning that forks. I'll imagine this is a lightning that forks. But yeah, if you've never tried the Pathfinder games, you might wanna look into them because there's so much to them. And I do believe the Wrath of the Righteous is a little bit better when it comes to the city management aspects of the game. Okay, something like that. Or maybe like that. Magic stuff, I'm assuming, would be great for me. Defense against ranged attacks from bows, javelins, and magic spells. High skill ranks use damage taken or even cause enemies to miss their attack together. Yeah, let's leave it like that. What do you want to continue? Conquest, quick start. Selecting the conquest option will allow you to play through Kyros' conquest of the tiers, choosing how your character was involved in the invasion. This gives you the most control over the starting state of the game and how other factions will react to your character. Okay. Let's just go conquest, so that I can show it to people. Hopefully the conquest is not too long.
All the world has fallen to Kyros, and now the Overlord's eye is on the tiers, our home. The last corner of the world free of Kyros' reign. Two armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, march south from the Northern Empire, the last realm to fall to Kyros a century prior. In the early days of 428, Kyros' armies arrive at the Gates of Judgment, the mountainous border that we Tiersmen so long believed unassailable. Unable to agree on a unified plan of defense, the various leaders of the Tiers sit and wait for each other to deal with the conquerors, until it's too late.
Conquest. During the conquest, you will decide your character's actions during Kyros' invasion of the tiers, shaping the world through which you will adventure over the course of the game. Okay. The Bastard City stood on the northern border between Kyros' empire and the Tiers. Built upon a natural harbor at the crossroad between the realms, the city was a nexus of commerce. To the Tiers, it was the center of all wealth. To a northerner, it was little more than a backwater trading post. Its symbolic status as a gateway to the continent made it a natural first target in Kyros' military conquest. Circumstances were ideal for you to prove your worth as a soldier in Kyros' armies. Taking this city would send a message to the rest of the tiers. Kyros will be insurmountable. Let me access the settings. I can't access the settings. Why? Select a token on the map to begin. Infiltrate the tiers. Gates of Judgment. The armies of Kyros took the battle to the Gates of Judgment, trumpeting the opening call of the conquest of the tiers. Two armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, brought their distinctive sense of order and chaos to the assault. You went to battle alongside the army whose approach best suited your strength. Hmm. The name disfavored sounds very bad. Whereas this one, the Scarlet Chorus, sounds like an interesting bunch of people. Fuck the racist disfavored. They seem to be racist, so let's go for those. Because I'm not sure what my character is there and how he'll get treated. Feeding the host. Okay. Concealing shadows. Searing palm. Or Warrior's Respite. Hmm. Yeah, let's take the weaponry and stuff. So there's 4 years of conquest, I'm assuming, or 5 if this one also counts. But I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this might end up biting me in the butt later. Teaching the beastman how to craft weapons and stuff. Would there be an uprising? Okay. I can already see at the end those two factions would be fighting each other. Hmm. Okay. So we take this one now. Let's try this one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So what's next? Okay, I guess we can continue that way.
The year is 431, and Kyros' invasion has shattered all major opposition in the tiers. The Younger Realms, the Bastard Tier, the Free Cities. All who defied Kyros lay broken by battle, or bowed in surrender. The two armies of... But our will is not yet extinguished. Not entirely. In the Valley of Vendrian's Well, those of us unwilling to bow to Kyros have banded together in defiance. With their main forces spread across the tiers, the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus redeploy to Vendrian's Well to crush the resistance. But the Overlord is not amused. And Kyros has one message for the Archons. Crush the Oathbreakers or die. Kyros backs this threat with an edict, a magical commandment that can slay all in the valley. As you finally make your way through the winding mountain passes into the valley, the ground trembles, and Kyros' magic seals the way behind you. You are trapped in Vendrian's Well, with Kyros' armies and the Oathbreakers. The only way to survive is to fulfill the terms of the Overlord's edict, in any way that you can.
Cool, let's see. I like that transition. Very nice transition. This should be fine in terms of volume, hopefully. Can I rotate freely the camera? No.
On it.
What do I do now? Oh man, I have to read so much now. Okay. Let's see this one. Edict of Kyros. Let's click this. Gaining minor favor with disfavored. Gain very minor rat with the disfavored. Do I have Subterfuge 20? I have no idea if I have Subterfuge 20. So yeah, let's see how it goes now. Let's see. Combat. I'll be fighting now, right away. Okay, pausable real-time combat. I'll figure out how it works. Perform basic attacks using their equipped weapon. The hotkeys 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's the hotkeys. Hopefully, I can rearrange things in that ability bar. So talent spells and combo abilities and artifact abilities are the three types of abilities. Reputation abilities and stances Oh, actually 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's category icons for weapon sets and quick items. Where are those icons? Do I click here to see them? Do I click here? Here. And then here. Left click on the ability icon or press the hotkey corresponding to its location on the ability bar. Your cursor will change. Okay. They're not over a value. And if there's pair of feet, I need to move. And then what's the other one? Target party members. Okay, you can click on the party portrait to target the ability on that. Okay, good. That's nice. 5 primary defenses against attacks: parry, dodge, endurance, will, and magic. Defenses are based on the character's attributes. Equipped items. Okay. Accuracy is compared to the appropriate defenses when an attack is made to determine how likely it is that the attack will hit. Okay. So basic stuff. Okay, what spells can I use? Trust, Frozen Grasp. Which one will do the most damage?
Can't do that.
Do I have mana or can I cast as much as possible? Talent points. Leadership, defense, power, agility, ranged, and magic. With each level you gain 1 point to purchase a talent from any of these categories. Between a talent tree, each tier of talents unlocks based on how many talent points have been spent within that tree. Okay. Pens have their own talent trees with unique abilities. These abilities unlock in the same manner as your character's talents. You spend points within a companion talent tree. Further tiers of okay. Is that my talents? No, that's my quests. That's my talents. Spell creation. This system apparently is something amazing. I'll mess around with it later, I guess. Oh, that's similar to my skill system for my game. First you decide the element, and then after that you decide what it is: a bow, an area of effect, field, a chain, a beam, and so on. That's nice. I really love this. Didn't know there was a game with similar system. So for now I can only have those two sigils. Okay, I cannot craft anything right now. Where are the talents? I can't find... Oh, this is the talents. There we go. Do I have any talent points? And if yes, where do I see how many I've got? I don't think I do. Why did the game tell me about talents if I don't have any talent points?
Heads up. We have company. Can't do that. Take that. Will do.
Take that!
Come on, kill it, kill it.
Right.
Any wood?
Right. Sorry, I can't.
Would be nice if I could highlight wood about things.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Try and catch me, worm.
That's probably one of the characters that could be companions. We'll see.
Ha! Fate Finder. You're here at last. Here to join me in putting these cowards out of their misery. Are you serious? I came to escort you to camp when... Damn it! Kill first, questions later. That I am, but I could use someone. You got it.
Why aren't they doing what I tell them to?
Not happening.
Oh, that's mine. Never mind. I
Tell you
thought
didn't
this was
spend the
mine and not that
conquest in a
one.
diplomat's tent. I'm Verse, by the way. But there are more important things to take care of than introductions. Those Vendrian guard we killed didn't come alone. Eager. I like that. Before we go, you might search among the remains of our fallen comrades. No reason to pity the fallen. For the voices! You got it.
Give me the wood, yeah. So what have we here? Leather. You need it more probably because she's a frontliner, I guess. One might say. Wait, what? Why can't I equip it? Only verse can equip this one. Only aha, this one is only for struck. Okay. What is versus what are versus skills? Bows and dual wield. So she's got bows and dual wielding. What is this thing? Party stash, okay. So she can maybe get one of those one-handed things. Where is the DPS? DPS 5.3 and 5.3, whereas that one is DPS 4.76 versus parry. I should probably keep her with the one, but look at that. This one is 9 to 11, 9 to 14 versus 8, 11, 8, 11. But it doesn't have that much accuracy. It has recovery. But then the armor penetration would be nice though. Not sure if it's worth it though. We'll see. Let me just give me a moment. Sky just came. He wants some food. I'll give him some food. And what's that thing here? Fatebinder Seal. Doesn't seem to give me anything, so probably there's no reason to equip it. I'll right click for details. Ah, there is was to resolve. And what does resolve do? Where can I view what resolve does? Where is resolve? Resolve affects war, two-handed weapons, control frost. Okay. And on this one, resolve will affect. Okay, so we know that's for my main.
On it.
Let's see where. Oh, new battle maybe. Is it a new fight? Hmm. So there goes this.
Come at me.
Sky wants more. Okay, it's NYE. Let's give him a little bit more. How do I heal, by the way? Verse needs some healing.
Brave meat.
Let's this and see how that goes. Man, if only I could rotate the camera 3D. It's annoying that I can't.
I got it.
I'm not dead yet.
What the hell? This one survived.
On it. This is useless. I should try something else. Damn thing could.
Okay, here I'm gonna do the shock on that one.
Not a problem, boss.
Hmm.
I got
Can't
it.
I wood? Okay, there is something to pick there. Okay, let's see here. Throw your new companion directly, or you can enable their AI and have them attack and use. Okay, I'm probably gonna use the AI for now. Okay. How do I use the AI? So does this mean AI enabled? She's level 2, so can I check her talent tree? Duelist or skirmisher? Skirmisher seems to be the ranged one, right? Yeah. Did I get anything good?
Just point me in the right direction. Can't do that.
Is
On
there
the lookout.
no option to highlight stuff?
Can't do that.
More stuff here. Okay. Minor favor. Disfavored minor rat with this one. Hmm. 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 Alright, I wanna help Drastus. See how that will go. We couldn't. Hmm. Okay. I don't have time for all the reading. We got a ring. Where did it go? Wait, didn't I just get a ring?
Sorry, I can't.
What happened to that ring?
You didn't see nothing.
Uh-huh. They sell stuff. So there's copper, bronze, and iron rings as currency. Would I need camping supplies right away? I've got 4. That should probably
Sorry,
be
I
enough.
can't.
What's there? There's probably a athletics check or whatever the equivalent is in this game. Athletics check.
Not happening.
Doesn't this one have athletics? Wait, don't tell me she doesn't have athletics. How do I check the stats? Where is athletics? Ah, there you go. 31. Eh, shit. Not enough.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
How do I get to that wood down there? Yeah, this game is very much like Pathfinder. I can see the resemblance with Divinity and and also with Baldur's Gate, but I would say this one is more like Pathfinder.
Sorry, I can't.
How are they gonna get there? Ah, we can actually go through here. Didn't see that at first. Nice. Subterfuge 39. Ah, come on. Where do I see Subterfuge? Subterfuge 25? 34. Oh, it's so close. Is there no item that can maybe increase Subterfuge? I guess there
Can't
isn't.
do
I'll
that.
have to come back here later for this chest. I wonder what might be hidden in that chest. In games like those, developers tend to hide very good stuff early in the game that if you take would make your journey later on easy, as long as you remember to
Can't do that.
go the extra mile to take it.
Can't do that. You didn't see nothing.
Isn't there a button to highlight stuff on the ground? Wait, they leveled up something?
Sorry, I can't.
Hmm. 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 Ah, interesting. I feel that this NPC might be recurring NPC later on. Cool. Happy New Year to Thomas. It's not New Year yet. It's 9 p.m. here, but and I know it's not New Year where you are, but yeah, let's enjoy the evening and welcoming the new year. I've got some bad news regarding the power supply I wanted to get. Apparently, it's gonna be in stock in quarter 2. So instead of platinum, I'll have to get gold when it comes out next month, and there will be very little stock of the Seasonic Vertex. A little bit of bad news from Seasonic, but I guess they're swarmed, or maybe there was something wrong. Maybe those melting cables for 4090 and 4080 cards and whatever caused them to rework some of the stuff with those supplies. But the thing is, fuck it, I'll just get the gold power supply because my GPU is waiting for me to use it and I can't use it because no power supply, and no way in hell I'm gonna be waiting until second quarter.
On it.
So hopefully next month there are
Yeah,
enough.
no.
Hopefully next month there is enough golden vertex supplies in my country. If there aren't, I might have to buy something else, which I really don't want to have to, but there's always alternative options. Hopefully it's a good start of the year and Seasonic at least delivers the promised vertex gold. So do I go inside the camp? Or can I? Yeah, I think I need to talk to those before I can go inside the camp. Only verse can equip this. Well, okay, fuck it, let's sell it. Got some bronze. Just to be on the safe side. What's my quest? Could the Archons. Find them in the disfavored camp. Okay, so they should be somewhere here.
Can't do that.
This looks like the place where the Archons might be. When you order the Seasonic PSU, it doesn't have cables. So wait, what? Why? How? Yeah, must have been the store. Normally they all come, at least the good ones, come with all sorts of cables in the package. So either someone from that store sold you a power supply that has been used, maybe for a pre-built PC and then maybe taken off of that PC, or someone just took the cables and thought to cheap out on it. Maybe they tried to see if it will work fine. Some people would call back for the cables, others won't, and then boom, they have extra cables. For whatever reason, they might need them. I can just as easily right now go ahead and buy other ATX 3.0 or not 3.0 power supplies. But I really want Seasonic and I really want it to be 3.0 because you never know, in the future I might need that 16 pin connector. The 12 plus 4 pin connector. I might need it. Right now I don't need it. But in the future I might. Because you never know, 2-3 generations from now this power supply should be still good. What I might upgrade in 6 years or so from now.
That's 4 reports of avalanches in the mountains now. The Tearsmen can barely count past 9. They have neither the capacity nor the cause to close off the mountain passes. Either way, that leaves the 2nd and 4th cohort trapped outside the valley.
Or it's the work of your perfidious Earthshakers. Only a fool would not suspect a traitorous
I will also have to buy cable extensions, because I don't like the black cables. I want blue and yellow. But the problem is, most cable extensions have 2 PCI 8-pin connectors for GPUs. And I need 3, because my GPU has 3. And that means I would either have to buy a cable motor, whatever other company kit, twice, which sucks. Or I would have to use one default black cable without the extension, and two of them with the extension. We'll see. I'll have to look into that to see if someone sells extension cables with blue or yellow color that have 3 GPU 8-pin connectors.
Hey, watch yourself. When these two get going, you don't want to get between them.
I always know you've run out of things to say when you resort to mocking my vassals. If we are to speak of treachery, why is it that my scouts see the Scarlet Chorus warriors defecting back to the Vendrian Guard? Your fearsome reputation has gone flaccid, for it seems you cannot control your soldiers, or perhaps you simply choose not to.
Speaking of strategic failures, who was it that insisted the valley would need only a token garrison? For some strange reason, we can't seem to recall which balding halfwit grossly underestimated the enemy. Thoughts?
And I thought you had left agents within these Tearsmen when they surrendered. Either you failed to see this coming, or you knew and let it happen. Incompetent or in cahoots, either way, this mess has your filthy stink all over it.
We look forward to seeing you explain to Tunon why the Archon of War could not close the vice on this trivial little insurgency. When we are crowned the ruler of the Tears, we shall have this place renamed to Ash's Folly in your honor.
If I could trust the information I get from you and your
Yeah, I'm still using my
conscripted
1060.
perhaps I'd order my cohorts around a bit more aggressively.
I do have the
Last
new
time I
GPU.
trusted your all-clear report, my troops failed to come home.
This is my new GPU. I do have it. I did get my new GPU as soon as I could. I could snag it. This bad boy here, or bad gal. I don't know if it's a bad boy or a bad gal. This one. That's some bonus stuff that came with it. This is it. This thing here. Wait, you probably can't hear what I'm saying, but yeah, this thing here is it. Let me get this one. Gotta do some flexing. This chunky beast. But I'm still using the 1060 because, well, again, I don't have the new PSU, and I really want the Seasonic Vertex. This is the back plate. So pretty much, with the back plate, it's this thing. Where is it? Second. This thing that goes. It goes over here like that. I probably won't use it, but this is the limited edition thing, and they'll be releasing more of those with different designs. I got number 162 out of 1500. Not sure if it can be seen. The focusing on my camera a little off. Yeah, 162 out of 1500. And it's good. It's gonna be fun, nice looking one. Out of all the ones for this model, for the 7900 series, this is the only one that I actually like the design of. But again, I have to wait before I can use it. I hope before Forspoken comes out on the 24th next month that I can use this, because I doubt I'll be able to run Forspoken properly with a 1060 6 gigabyte GPU. And this beast will be nice because Forspoken is an AMD sponsored title, meaning it should run very good on AMD. Well, the thing is, there are two limited edition batches. This batch is 1500, but I've seen creators with 3000. So, and then there's gonna be different ones that don't look like that later on. But the best thing about the limited edition is the anti-sack stand. That's the one thing that made me want to go limited edition instead of just the basic one. The anti-sack bracket. Let me show you. Need to put this bad boy in so I don't drop it or something. How did it go? I think it was like this. And I got a very good price. The store in my country that sells this has a promotion where if you enter a code for some Bulgarian streamers, you get 5% off. And they priced it in such a way that if you don't do the 5% off, it will be scalped. Still not as scalped as other places. It was still the cheapest price. It cost the same amount other places were asking for reference. So other places were asking 1,500 for reference euro, which is 3,000 Bulgarian leva. Those guys were asking that same price for this card, but with the 5% off, I could get it for 2,750. Divide that by 2, it's around 1,400 euro roughly. Which is normally this card goes by that. In Europe, that's how much it goes for. In the USA, you can get it for $1,050, $1,100. But again, I think it's a great price considering the situation in Europe right now and the prices in Europe. Let me just put it back and I'm gonna show you the sack bracket. It's not the fastest in terms of quacked cards. The Nitro from Sapphire has a little bit faster quack boost, but it's a very minor percentage in terms of quack boost speeds and stuff. Second. But yeah, from all the designs, this looks like it fits the best. And I'm the Wood Fiend, and this is a Red Devil. So I'll make this Red Devil transform into blue and yellow Devil. The colors of a Wood Fiend, like this. So just a second, let me fix this and appreciate them doing this thing. The anti-sack bracket. So there is two types. You can either go this big one, the big one, and then go for it, or you can even add this one as an extra size if you need it. And you have two of those things that you put like that, and they could hold the GPU, which is, I think it's a must nowadays to include those with GPUs. GPUs this big need to have those anti-sag brackets. And on top of that, the GPU itself has a built-in anti-sag bracket, and that runs throughout the card up until like the middle of the card. And it will fit nicely. But overall, I'm extremely happy with the price I could get in the current economic situation in Europe. And considering in my country everyone was scalping, they were selling reference cards for the price you can get one of those if you don't shop in the good places. And minutes after I pre-ordered this, because I pre-ordered it, it arrived around the 19th, around the 20th of December. I ordered it on the 30th. Minutes after I did it, it was out of stock. So they probably had 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 at best models in the whole country. And I was quick to do it. Thankfully, I was quick to do it. Otherwise, I would have had to get scalped by other shops. Because the shops in my country are the scalpers. Although the biggest scalpers are Nvidia and AMD. Especially the XT models, not the XTX, but the XT models of AMD, just as bad as the 4080. Just a moment. Now that I'm done with the flexing, now that I am done with that, um, we can go back to the game. I didn't order it because of the Wogu. I ordered it because I'm gonna show you a link, and it's one of the well boosted. It's the top tier power cover model, but I ordered it because the design fits well. This chunky beast will fit well with my Chroma Black Noctua fan, and because it's a good performer and it's power cover. I really wanted the Nitro Plus Sapphire, but it was ugly. It was ugly. Last generation Nitro Plus and Nitro Toxic or whatever, the other Sapphire cards, they looked amazing. But for this generation, this is the only card that I actually think looks good. This one and the Hellhound. But the Hellhound is the weaker version. And it only comes with blue and amethyst glow. Whereas this one you can customize the glow. It doesn't have to be red glow. I wasn't gonna get it if it was only red glow. This is the link on video cards where you can check pretty much the boosts and compare the different editions. I'm excited for which game? For Forspoken? I'm excited for Forspoken a lot. And I really want to get my power supply before Forspoken. I want before the 24th of January to be able to go there, get that power supply, put this bad boy in the machine, clean the drivers through NVIDIA and download the new drivers and so on. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? Enjoying the New Year's Eve, I hope.
Oh, Ash, old boy. If you're going to have a little sob every time one of your nieces or nephews dies to the tearsman, perhaps we should have Siren sing you some calming lullabies to help you cope with your grief.
But yeah, I've been saving for this GPU for like over 2 years. People who have been following my channel since a long time probably know that that was the one thing I was saving up for. Till the 31st of December, yeah. But it's still New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve. It's not New Year yet, but it's New Year's Eve. Some places in the world already are New Year. In Asia and Oceanic. A little bit left here. It's 9:30 in our time zone with Gottes.
Ah, the Stormcaller. Conveniently late once more. Our eyes and ears tell us you come bearing an edict. The anticipation
You're
is
looking forward to
killing
wild
us.
cards. Well, I've got a list of games for the first half of the year, as well as not the whole half, not the whole year, but some of the big title games, including Dead Space and Forspoken, and all those that were in my upcoming games video, high-profile games. On top of that, there's other games. Obviously, Diablo 4, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, Blue Protocol, Homeworld 3, Starfield, Redfall, Fable, Forza Motorsport for Xbox, and there's probably a new one. Then there's Everwild, The Outer Worlds, Stalker 2, Ark 2. I already mentioned Fire Emblem Engage in my upcoming games video for January for high profile. I already mentioned One Piece Odyssey in that video. Gatewalkers I mentioned in that video. The Dead Space remake, the SpongeBob game I mentioned. Then there's Hogwarts Legacy, Wild Hearts, Like a Dragon Ishin, the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Atomic Heart, Company of Heroes 3, Octopath Traveler 2, The Day Before, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Skull and Bones, Resident Evil 4, Crime Boss Rocky City, System Shock Remake, Dead Island 2, The Legend of Zelda Tears or Tears of the Kingdom, um, Street Fighter 6, The Expanse Telltale series, Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Hades 2, Lies of Pi, Payday 3, Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, Minecraft Legends, Final Fantasy 16, Marvel Spider-Man 3, and a bunch more. I mean, this year wants to triple penetrate your wallet from all sides. Your wallet will be will be getting gangbanged by publishers left and right in 2023, and that just to name a few. There's much more games. That's just some of the more high profile games to list. Prepare your wallet. Prepare your wallet because they want your money.
We were worried you'd never make it. So glad that
From those games I mentioned,
didn't
obviously
cause
Diablo
further delay.
4 is my biggest, most expected game, but then there's the Suicide Squad game, and then there's games like Forspoken and other open world. Wild Heart, Superfuse, Atomic Heart. There's just so many of that list that I want to try. Of that list, at least a quarter fit my play style, fit the games I like playing. I'm not a big fan on shooter games unless they're shooter wooters like Borderlands, but every now and then I do try those single player AAA titles that mostly end up disappointing. But Superfuse, I tried the demo and I could barely run it with my 1060. I could barely run it. I barely played 5 minutes before I said no, I'm not gonna be playing on 20 FPS or something like that. So it will be hard to recommend it to people with weak machines, Superfuse, even though it doesn't have anything that looks amazing that would justify the shitty FPS. Hopefully the full launch would be better.
For the second time, Brother Tunon selects you for the glory of proclamation. You should be honored. Tell us, what has the Overlord decided to unleash
Got
upon
his
the
wallet, he's
Oathbreakers?
left him. His wallet left him for another. He got anti-art by his wallet. Oh yeah, let's see. What's the next one? Favor rat. Favor loyalty. Okay. But rat from Ash. Shit. Should I avoid getting the negative? I think anyone who likes Tyranny would love the Pathfinder series and vice versa. From the looks of it.
We must conquer the Oathbreakers or die in failure. There is no room for error.
There is also
and no
Rogue
other way
Trader.
out of this valley alive.
Rogue Trader, I really want to play, but right now I can't spare the money to buy it because I'm saving up again for the PSU and for Diablo 4 and for Forspoken pre-orders. If someone loves that type of genre of RPGs, party-based RPGs with pausable real-time, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, currently you can buy into the early access. There's various editions. The more expensive editions get you early access alpha, whereas there's less expensive ones that get you into the beta later on. It's currently in an alpha state, I think, or close beta or whatever. But yeah, it's I'm expecting the same quality as I got from the Pathfinder games, because it's the same studio making them. And it's a 40k universe game that hopefully won't suck as 95% of the other 40k games out there.
So you found your backbone at last! Oh, we were worried past humiliations would make you soft.
Average
Timid.
rat, minor
That
favor,
was a
minor
record
fear.
for you, right? A baker's dozen lost in one sortie. If you had waited for the chorus reinforcements, maybe we'd have eyes and ears on the matter.
You make it sound like you've been putting even the slightest effort into getting a foothold across the Mittani, when all you've done is set your gangs to uncoordinated raids. You're the Archon of Secrets. Why is it you still don't know the enemy's full strength and capabilities? Maybe you know, and choose not
The
to
good thing
share.
about Diablo 4 is, if it's as well optimized as Call of Duty Warzone, again, different teams, same big parent company, but different teams. But if it's optimized in the same way, it will favor AMD nicely over Nvidia, because in Warzone, this card gets better FPS even than the 4090, which it's not a competitor to the 4090, especially price-wise. But yeah, Call of Duty, for whatever reason, favors AMD
Look, if you're afraid to send
greatly.
more
So
troops
maybe
against the
Diablo 4
Oathbreakers,
will be the
just
same.
admit that you're a coward and allow us to take charge of the situation. The Scarlet Chorus will be happy to prove
And
it can do what
Diablo
its
4
favorite
will take
cannot.
150 to 180 hours roughly, on average, depending on the different player play style, to reach level 100. So maybe level 50 would be kind of okay. And respecking after level 40 apparently will be super ineffective and expensive. So that's bad news. Bad news, you would have to grind your ass off after level 40 if you want to respec, considering the price, whereas before level 40 it will be kind of okay. And the real fun will begin once you reach max level, once you start farming for paragons, unless you start farming paragons before reaching max level, which hopefully is the case. Hopefully as soon as you finish the main story you start farming paragons alongside regular levels. But yeah, there's a lot of information about Diablo 4 that we still don't know, that hasn't leaked properly. But the developers in various interviews have stated all sorts of things.
The Fatebinder is right. We're acting not as leaders, but as children. I've no time for your foolish japes and petty taunts. We should focus on the objective at hand, and that is taking the Mittani River, and then advancing to Ascension Hall and ending this edict.
Our soldiers clamor for battle, and at last we shall have it. Verse, we command you to continue guarding the Fatebinder. Tunan's Chosen is our honored guest, and must be shown our finest hospitality.
I won't let you down, boss. She'll get through the campaign in one piece, as long as she doesn't do anything too stupid.
And before we forget, we have a debt to settle. Last year, when our warriors got confused about supply lines, so kind of you to understand how things get muddled in the fog of war.
Hmm. Mm, so Wait, who is the Archon of Secrets? Is Nerat the Archon of Secrets or is Ash the Archon of Secrets? I think this one is the Archon of Secrets. We got bribed a little.
Finally, the fool and his puppet are gone. Perhaps now I can hear myself think. Rarely do I question Kyros' judgment, but I will never understand why the voices of Nerat is given such authority. I shudder to think what will become of us all should Tunon favor him in the end. Though the edict threatens the Scarlet Chorus just as it threatens us, I cannot shake the feeling that our allies will work against us. Now, if you'll leave me be, I have a battle to plan. I imagine duty requires you speak with the chorus further, but if I can convince you to lend a hand, most of my legion is trapped beyond the mountains, so I'm in need of an added sword or two.
Okay.
If you wish to be counted amongst the glorious, speak with the Iron Marshal. She will direct the order of battle until we are ready for the final push into the Citadel.
Hmm. Fine. What did we just get? I hope I don't get in trouble for this. Party stash. Aha. So this is that ring I looted earlier. One-handed. Losing recovery but getting... Wait, is the recovery and the attack speed? I think the recovery is the attack speed. This one is swash, so I will probably replace the other swash item, which would be red rivers. Never mind, that other one was... that one was two-handed. This one is the same, without the minor parrying. And soldier's javelin. One-handed and thrown weapons. Quickness. Who needs more quickness out of the two? And what does quickness do? Where is quickness, 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 quickness? Ability and spell cooldown. Definitely I'd rather have it on her. For the spells. Okay.
I see you there.
Right.
What does the main quest say? Iron Marshal Erenios. Sleep with the fifth eye at the Scarlet Chorus camp. Is that the Iron Marshal? You're playing Dragon Quest Dragon Quest Treasures. How's it going there? Is the wood treating you well?
Have a look here.
Is this the Marshal? There was a purple item
Can't
here.
do that. Can't do that.
Bitter Quip. Where are the NPCs I need?
Can't do that.
Give me some gear.
Can't do that.
I can see. We got a bunch of quests. Earthshaker stuff. Rod of Strength. This dagger, 9 accuracy and 4 armor penetration, but less DPS and recovery. It's strange how a dagger has less recovery than the swords I've got. Pierce frost armor. Definitely more than the Iron Walker helmet. What's the difference between those two? Armor 2, Armor 2. They're pretty much the same, but with different look, it seems. This one seems better. Okay. She have no idea where my quest is. Ekuko Crossing. Scarlet Chorus Camp. Okay, I need to reach the Chorus Camp. I guess we gotta leave this place now. Hero insignia. Gives courage. Too expensive. So the Scarlet Chorus Camp. First things first, I guess. Similar to Pathfinder, the Pathfinder games, it has some sort of encounters on that overworld map and stuff. Yeah, I definitely could compare this more to Pathfinder than Divinity. Hmm.
Look at that.
Huh.
Your course.
Is that it? That was it.
Will do. Can't do that.
A bit of balancing there. Who do I have to speak to? Someone that looks important.
Found something.
What is the thing they found? Where is the thing they found? This one.
That wasn't so hard.
That's probably where the important person is. Oh no, fuck. Okay. I found a new CGU. There's someone important here that I need to talk to, but who? Fifth Eye. The Scarlet Chorus camp. Am I at the Scarlet Chorus camp right now? Yes, I am. Who here could be in that Fifth Eye person? Hmm. Oh, that was not the person.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
Another pedwar. Oh, this one's better. You can find who that person is. So where is this fucking fifth eye? This one can teach me stuff.
You learn something every day.
Leveled up. Okay. See. And spend talent points. Attribute points. Okay. There have the spell cooldown. What can we get here? I'm at that camp and I
Will
can't
do.
find the stupid scar and the stupid fifth eye. I don't know why they decided to hide it that well. Maybe it's here.
Can't do that. Right. Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
Subterfuge 45. Shit.
Sorry, I can't.
What's this? This is stupid. They
Can't
tell me
do
come
that.
here, talk to the fifth eye, but I can't find the fifth eye. Ah, there we go. It's someone here.
Can't do that.
Fifth eye. Is that the fifth eye? There we go.
Can't do that.
Where is the prisoner? Okay. Aha, Variat Kyo. This is the one. Okay. Huh. There was that interrogation.
Sorry to interrupt. But I highly doubt it's gibberish. More likely, it's one of the local scripts. I'm Sage Lantry, one of the hired quills that was coordinating missives between the Vendrian guard captains.
Interesting.
They aren't paying me anymore and aren't coming to my rescue. So I'll decipher that parchment for you. That's what smart prisoners do, right? Make themselves useful? Well, let me see. I can't... Uh-huh. So, I don't know exactly what it says, but I'm half certain that's Sage Selwyn's handwriting. I'm sure I could decipher that in a few hours' time. Don't need my hands free, but I think better when not tied to a post. I know.
Okay.
Fatebinder, I beseech you, be my advocate for this trial. I'm no fool. I know the chorus uses blood, not words, to settle these matters. But you are a servant of the Archon of Justice, are you not? A most clever technicality. I would happily serve the Archon of Justice's warrior, especially if it means getting out of this mess without a perforated lung.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you.
Okay, now we have another teammate, even though if he's kind of a servant rather than teammate, I think he'll be a party member maybe. Okay. He's level 3. And he has what types of stuff? He's got Sage and Preservation, so is he a healer? Restores the party's weapons and armor to prestige. Oh, he can repair my gear. I think. Increase the damage from weapons and protection from armor. Empower Lantry's renewal ability, granting even greater increase to weapon damage. Oh, nice buffs. Control life skill, so gifted healer. Control vigor, okay, and bonus to arcane armor and magic defense. So I'm assuming he has this one and those other ones he can learn when he levels up. He has Quill as well. Quill is an interesting mastery, it seems. Throne stuff, but I'm thinking of going this way for now. So what are his strengths? Control life needs spell strength, magic defense, and bonus HP will defense. Control vigor. Draw and control spells that use the sigil of life. Higher skill values increase the chance of critical hits, which increase the amount of health restored with a single spell. Determines the character's ability to draw and control spells that use the sigil of vigor. Higher skill values increase the chance of critical hits. Okay. Can we get control life to 50? So I can either give him this or that. This one boosts almost everything for this character. Whereas that one boosts control life only. But it also gives him HP. So I need 2 points of this to get control life to gain 1 point. War and magic stuff seems to grow with each point. It does get magic defense with each point. Thinking of getting HP for this guy at first. A little bit of vitality definitely won't hurt. If I do 1 vitality and 1 of this, I think that's not a bad trade-off.
At once.
Oh, I
On
forgot to
it.
check his inventory. What is deflection and recovery? Then, okay, can I read about deflection somewhere? What is deflection? Deflection. Deflection. The deflection determines the percentage chance that the attack result is downgraded from crit to a hit, from hit to a grace, or grace to a miss. That's actually pretty solid mechanic. One percent deflection doesn't seem good enough, but then 1 second recovery seems annoying. So heavy armor reduces recovery by default. Why is this one using a quill? One-handed and thrown weapons. But does it have a limit? If it's a thrown weapon, is there a limit of how many times I can shoot? First and control life. Oh, that's very nice. Why is this yellow? I don't understand why it's yellow or orange. Oh.
Right.
Let's go. I wanna go back there. Small group. Yeah, just like Kingmaker, you can end up getting ambushed.
That's far enough, Fatebinder. In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade. There are matters we must discuss without fear of reprisal. As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kyros' way, but we must have hope. A few of my kin have gone missing, and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release.
Hmm. Hmm.
We would offer you 5 choirmen that got lost on patrol. They're healthy, got other limbs too. No, I'm sorry. I'm asking about one man out of thousands that have been slain by Kyros' forces. It's not like I remember the name of... If I may make one more inquiry.
Hmm.
What of Palox Tyrell? Did he survive? And I imagine nobody will ever again. Fine. My apologies, Fatebinder. I had a terrible feeling. I had no expectations that our friends could be saved.
Hmm.
As I'm sure the time for swapping prisoners is long gone. But at least I know of what became of them. That'll have to be enough. Then all that remains is for me to thank you for hearing me out.
Okay. Interesting encounter, but let's keep going back to that place because there was a chest I couldn't open, but I think I can open it right now. Where was the athletics? 39.
Just point me in the right direction.
And subterfuge, and how much did I need? 35?
Good thing I keep a torsion wrench handy. No dice.
There was an athletics check over there. I want to check if I can pass it. I think it was 35.
I'd say that's worth a second glance.
Will do.
Okay, it was good coming back here to pick up the potion and the gloves. More recovery, but losing precision. And what does precision do? The chance that when attacking a target and after that... Wait, what? When attacking a target and after the hit result is determined, the hit will be upgraded. Aha. So it's the opposite of deflection. So probably the formula removes the deflection from the precision and removes the precision from the deflection when calculating. Missives with the V button. Let's check what that missive is. Hmm. We've got a point here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just in case this unlocks new quests or whatever, I wanna click through them. I don't have time to read all of it. Yoda says this reminds me a little of Titan Quest. It's so far from Titan Quest. Again, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous is the closest I can think of to this game. Huh.
Another battle? Starting to think we're bad at making friends. At once. As you command.
Hmm.
Apologies, but I can't do that.
Okay.
I got it.
Hmm. Let's check the spoils. A bow,
Right.
okay. Ah, shit. I missed this when I was up there. Only there was a button to highlight every wootable thing. Maybe there is, but I don't know. It's definitely not out.
Stepping lightly.
Out switches stealth on.
Can't do that.
But yeah, if anyone likes this genre and hasn't played Pathfinder, I strongly recommend them, especially Wrath of the Righteous. Whether you play Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous first, it doesn't matter, but Wrath of the Righteous does contain some Easter eggs mentions about stuff from Kingmaker. And if you've played both of them, or one of them, you should definitely check the new Rogue Trader Warhammer 40k game from the company that made Pathfinder.
Got it.
Yo, Spasmaticus, how's it going? Tonight at the New Year's Eve, I had my family dinner, a little bit of it, then started playing. You're heavy. Did you eat too much? Eat and drink a lot. Oh, that's only normal. That's only normal at New Year's Eve. You're already drunk, Goddess. How's your wine? I'm drinking some store-bought wine. Looks nice though. Decent Bulgarian store-bought wine. Not homemade. And Goddess is drinking his barrels of wine. His barrels of his own wine. What did you drink, Spas? Beer, whiskey, rakia, vodka, gin, wine. Sprite and Rakia. Classic. Rakia on New Year's Eve is classic Bulgarian. The Sprite doesn't fit that well. By the way, if you love drinking Rakia, in the DM stores, the German DM cosmetic stores, they sell very nice cabbage juice, sauerkraut juice. My brother has been drinking that a lot. It's amazing. This one with rakia would be perfect. The cabbage juice, the sauerkraut juice. It's just the thing you need for rakia. It's perfect for hangovers. In the morning, you get a little bit of sour and salty. The way I like drinking it, I like putting spicy sauce inside, like Frank's Tabasco or whatever. I have Texas Pete at home. Putting a little bit of that in the sauerkraut juice, shaking it up, just lovely. I'm the type of person that puts spicy sauce on everything, even on tarator. If you've never tried it, try tarator with Tabasco or with Franks or something that's not super spicy, but still gives it a little bit of heat. The same goes for Iran. Iran with some spicy sauce is perfect too. Unless you're not a fan of spicy, then forget about that. But yeah, sauerkraut juice for hangovers and sauerkraut juice with rakia would go well. I'm not a rakia person. Personally, I prefer beer, wine, and sometimes a good single malt. For example, Speyside region in Scotland, the single malt they make there is very nice. For example, from the store-bought basic Aberwar, I really like Aberwar. It's not the best, obviously, but there's some very nice ones you can get. But I'd much rather drink beer, wine, stuff like that, rather than hard alcohol, like whiskey and rakia and vodka.
Sorry, I can't.
Come at me,
Consider it done.
On my command! That's how it's done. I got it. Interesting.
You got it.
Let me try this one.
Sorry, I can't.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, this looked amazing.
I got it. I got it.
You got it? I got it that you got it. But did you get it that I got it that you got it? Oh, come on, I tried to... Shit, I need a heal on the old dude. Old fart needs healing.
Right.
Mort.
What do we have? Here.
Can't do that.
For the Queen!
Hmm.
At once.
Okay. No wood, really? All three of them didn't drop a single thing. Fuck. Motherfucking BS. Let's heal again.
I got it.
What?
Let's see. Encounter here.
Heads up.
Okay.
On my command.
Nicely done!
For the Queen!
Mm,
Will do.
not a bad choice. Not a bad choice for what? For the rakia. Gotus, have you tried Bulgarian rakia? They probably have some in Greece. The same way we have Uzo in Bulgaria. I am assuming they would probably sell Bulgarian rakia in Greece. Oh shit, I need to start healing.
Sorry, I can't.
This guy needs to drink a potion.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
I never had a chance.
Apologies, but I can't do that.
Take that!
As you command.
Okay, we took some stuff and some more. Oh, this one leveled up, I think. More cooldown, I need more cooldown for her. I'm gonna learn this one. Ready for 2023? Well, both of you, you better be. All of you, actually. All of you, you better be ready. Because it's coming in hot. Let's see. Aha. When you get more wealth, you unlock certain actions. Combo actions.
Yes.
So far, I'm impressed by this game. Doesn't look as good on trailers and screenshots as it feels when you play it. Days to Kyros' Day of Swords. Wait, I have a timer? Fuck, I hate when there's timers.
Sorry.
Where I'm pressed for time. Before we do that, let's check some of the wood. Where does this go? Parrying. Think of replacing my swashing item, but this swashing item gives me parry. And this gives me parry, and this gives me accuracy. Where's my parry? So if I lose 4, it's not gonna be that bad to get a little bit of extra DPS. And 2 extra accuracy. And then there's the armor penetration. Heart of battle. Pierce. Less damage. The maximum damage is 1 less. But it seems like losing that... oh shit. What's it called? 4 accuracy. I'm losing 4 accuracy, but I'm actually getting 13. 13 is a lot. So it's definitely an upgrade. We got some armor that's not worth wearing. We've got some shields. Hey, can this guy wear a shield with his one-handed thingy? I guess we can give him a shield. What do we stack? Parry, dodge, endurance? More parry, less dodge maybe, because he doesn't seem to... Actually, never mind. He does have good dodge. 39 base, 31 base. So dodge is better to stack because he has a better base. So that shield is not that great for him. But then there's 5 endurance. What does endurance do? Where is endurance? Your ability to resist physical pain and afflictions such as stun. And yeah, on a healer, I want to have as much resistance to stun as possible. So I'm thinking maybe this shield is better for him. But this throwing dagger doesn't seem that bad. What if I do a secondary like this? So I can switch between 1 and 2 easily. This one is much better. Much better in terms of accuracy and recovery. Very good recovery. But then the armor penetration. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a secondary set there. What about this? Does it fit well? Not good accuracy.
On the lookout.
I'm not here to make friends. Can't wait to try that again. You got it.
Harsh words would cause more.
Let's do shock on this one. Actually, let's do this thing.
Fall before me. Take that. Feels like my blood.
Cool. Wow, I killed 5. Not a single piece of wood. I guess we get them wrecked so hard that none of their equipment is worth picking up and using afterwards. Return to fake limp. Okay, there we go. Interesting encounters. Heroism.
Flawless.
Consider it done.
I'll tear your scalp. That's how it's done. Sorry, I can't.
Let's try this. Why doesn't this work?
Sorry, I can't.
Why?
As you command. At once.
Will do.
At once.
This guy leveled up. Okay.
At once.
You got it.
Like this, healing,
I'll take care of it.
damage boost. Okay. Tell me they dropped at least something. Yeah, less than an hour left.
On it.
When midnight hits, I will go quickly have a drink, have a cheers with whoever's at
Can't do
home.
that. Sorry, I can't.
But then I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But we have time
Sorry.
until then.
I can't.
Gotta have a toast to the new year. Back to this camp. Okay, let's check the trader. Where was that trader? There was a trader somewhere, I can't remember where.
I'll be your shadow.
So, scouting mode and stealth are the same thing. I thought this was just to be stealthy, but it also reviews. But why the slowing of movement speed? That's very badly handled. And again, you shouldn't need to enter stealth mode to scout for items. Hmm. Where was the trader here? I'm pretty sure there was a trader somewhere nearby. Was that it? Maybe it's this one? I think this symbol is the trading. Let me double check if there's anything we want. Purifying immunity to poisoned. What about this sword? Not that great at all. Let's see about this. Less recovery, less accuracy, more armor penetration. Jagged. Jagged gives me on weapon crit, foe target versus parry. Bleeding for 13.1 seconds. And does that trigger every second some damage or what? So this is for sale. We've got a lot of stuff to sell. Fire Eye Stone. Control fire. I'm not sure I want that. Sword boots. Not sure if I want that 0.2 second recovery or a bit more deflection. About the dagger. About the Reaper. The Reaper is one-handed thrown weapon. And he has jagged. Less accuracy, but it seems solid. Channeled strength. Core. I want to see the spell crafting. Do we even need the accuracy? Fulmination. Not enough war, but I can do regular one. Icicle Storm. I'll need more spell slots. Okay, we crafted some spells.
I got it.
What about my quests now? Ehuko Crossing, Northern Clearing, Ehuko Crossing. Okay, Ehuko Crossing is where we're going
Can't
now.
do that.
I guess Northern Clearing before the crossing, because we don't see the crossing on our map.
On the lookout.
What do you need? If you insist. What? I won't. Until then, the Scarlet Chorus is for new. There's nothing
Just in
in
case
the
I can get some
we
stuff from those
focus our
stokes.
madness. We coordinate, we kill, we dance. What do you need to know? What do you need to know?
Okay. Doesn't seem like I can get some positive stuff from here.
What do you need to know? Do you now? You already know that I memorize the moves of my Scarlet Fury sisters. If it seems like a total mystery to me, I don't... If you... Well, the Voices of Narat is a monster. We both... Well, I don't want to... I've traveled with the core... If I had that kind of power, if I could become like him, I don't know how I could live with myself. I'm sure my sister... If I lived a century, I might never...
Hmm. Hmm. So much dialogue options in this game, and that just for this one character.
That would be an understatement, and I thought you'd never ask. Since you're obviously at a huge disadvantage. Exotic. You held your own. Call me impressed. What did you have in mind?
Hmm.
Go ahead, Fatebind.
Okay, I think I got all I could from here.
They won't see me coming.
Can't do that.
What should I remove? Maybe like this.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that. Can't do that.
I wanted to aggro from up there and use that opportunity to hit some ranged attacks, but I guess won't work that way. I wanna take the first hit myself of the fight.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass! You got it.
For the queen!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We need healing.
As you command.
Will do. I got it. Take that.
Okay. Oh, there's more of them there. Interesting.
No, sorry.
Can't do
Yeah,
that.
half an hour. Let's see what's down here. And pick up some stuff.
See that?
I'll be your shadow.
Can't do that.
And now what's my quest? Sevius. Where is Sevius? I have no idea where Echo Go Crossing is though. Was Sevius one of those here? Doesn't sound like the name of someone from this place. Who is there? Didn't know there was some more to find over there.
I'll be your shadow.
Can't do that. Buy it down.
Okay, let's see what we found so far. Wait, didn't I buy them stuff and I forgot to equip the stuff I bought? Ah. Let's see which one I wanted to give to whom. Man, the stupid user interface for the inventory is the worst I've seen ever. Instead of having one big massive shared inventory like this one, they had to give it this one plus a bunch of other inventories, and it's so bad that I have to click here to access that inventory. The way I would have done it is this inventory here would have been over there, or just straight up remove the party, the person inventory, and just have the shared party stash instead of the personal ones. I see no reason why there should be a personal inventory in the first place, other than the quick items. But if there had to be one, it needed to stay over here. And when you change character, you get access to it or something like that. But still, having this whole thing occupied by the party stash would have been the better option. Now I have to do stuff like that. I can't resize it. Shit. Can I mark stuff as junk? There is no mark as junk. Yeah, that they need to add mark as junk. Mark as junk is important in games like those. Okay. Wait, didn't I sell those? I'll have to go and sell them now. Pretty sure I sold the stuff. Hmm. Man, that's kind of expensive. Maybe like this. I guess this one is the expensive one. Okay.
Sorry.
So all of that is spare parts.
I can't.
This one needs to be sold as well.
Sorry.
Let's sell this.
I can't.
Shift, Control, Out. How do I split? This, oh man, come on. How is the stupid split button? I wanna fucking split it. This is stupid. Let me check the controls. There is no split. How the hell did they sell a game without a split option? How has it been so many years and no one in the fucking community mentioned, hey, why isn't there a split option for potions? I tried control out shift. I tried the usual stuff. Maybe let's try middle mouse button. Maybe that's the way to split. Ah, there we go. Oh, there is drop items. Okay, we did that. Okay. Now there is this one thing I want to woot. I couldn't before, but I think I should be able now. Let's check some new spells. Nice. What about the healing? What if I take the ranged one, but with healing? And add more range? Can't assign it, because not enough. What if I remove the extra range and just keep it 8 meters? Okay, and then let's see about this. Okay. Archived, okay. So there is fast mode and there is regular mode. No in betweens. We found the hammer. Tenderizer has praying. Bonus damage for every 1% missing HP. That's kind of like a berserker item, I guess. Although it's probably better than this bronze axe. Less accuracy and recovery, but more penetration and DPS. And we have the praying. It's crush damage. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
I guess we're done with this area, right? I still have no idea where Sevius is, but I think it's in the other camp here. Just my guess. Let's see if he's got something new. 36, that's expensive. I like that it's marking wootable stuff on the map.
Ah, got it.
Got it!
Who is Sevius? There we go, he's there. And where is the wootable over here? There should be this thing. What is this Kyros Day of Swords? What's gonna happen then?
Fatebinder, the Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive. I wasn't sure you... And no.
Beric, is that you under there? I had no idea you were in Vendrian's well. Fatebinder, do you know this walking anchor?
You're generous to say so. Better to work with the...
New party member, maybe? Nice, new party member. So first let's check his skills and abilities. He's got Punisher. Okay, Punisher. And then he's got Sentinel. That's it? That's it? Just Punisher and Sentinel? Only two. Punisher and Sentinel. Sentinel seems to be the tanky one. Yeah. So this is the debuffer kind of berserker thing, whereas the other one is the sword and board tanky one. I'm gonna go tank one. I'd rather play him tanky. Don't have one in the team yet. After using Quash of Iron, Beric will attack twice with his normal strikes for a short time. Engaging an additional enemy. What does that mean? Hits one more enemy per hit, or does it mean one more taunt target? Gaining a bonus to armor. Stances. This is a stance, whereas the others aren't stances. Pursuit. Gains a large boost movement speed for a short time, so he can initiate first. I think probably want this first. No, actually, let's get this one. So we want defensiveness for him. So might, resolve, and vitality is what he will be specializing in. Soon I'll have to go. Not stop the stream, just for a few minutes to go to toast the new year with whoever's at home, and I'll return after that for a little bit more streaming. Not too much though. Maybe another half an hour after it. Just wanna wish you all Happy New Year after the New Year has arrived here. So I'll be back for half an hour after it. Let's see, 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna do like 5 minutes AFK. Anyone who's in the same time zone would probably wanna toast themselves there with whoever they're with. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's nice. Let me save just in case. First pick of the spouse. It actually went for me. Oh wait, I found something. Where?
I'll stay downwind of our enemies.
Where is it? It's supposed to be somewhere here. Something wootable. Aha, over there.
Over there.
Found something.
Sorry, I can't. On the lookout.
Okay, I'll do AFK now for like 5 minutes to go and toast the new year. I'm gonna start the BRB screen. And if you're on Twitch, I can run some mats or whatever if you want to watch something on the screen, but I can only run for up to 3 minutes. So be right back. Once the new year strikes and I've toasted, I'm gonna be here to celebrate to to announce it to you. So yeah, be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Happy New Year from Bulgaria 21. It is New Year here. If you're in part of the country where it isn't yet, not much is left. If you're in a part that has already welcomed it, again, Happy New Year. Let me go back to the game for another like half an hour or so. Few more quests, few more missions. And cheers. Now, I'm thinking of talking to the new party member.
You look as if you have
See if
something
I
on
can
your mind.
improve my
By
loyalty.
all means. What can I do for you?
Loyalty and fear. I'm not sure I want to get fear.
It is a symbol of Kyros' will. One that I am not likely to forget. I found this armor. Perhaps it would be better to say that it found me during the Edict of Storms.
Let me double check. Just double checking if... Okay, yeah, it's all fine. Fireworks and all the stuff as usual here. A lot of banging, loud banging noises. Happy New Year. Много години. Много години means for many years, for those of you who are wondering what the hell is this weird language. Sky, come. Sky wants his first Sky wants his first eating of the new year. Come. Little piggy wants to eat. Come here. Come on. The little piggy is eating now. I'll show him after he's done eating. His first rakia. he's a chunky boy. he's a chunky boy. Although he's small. Normally British short hair cats are bigger, but since he has 1/4 Scottish fold, he's a little smaller. Which is nice. He's cuter that way. He's on a diet. He eats exactly the same amount of food every day. He doesn't like getting hooked and picked up, but he'll earn his food now. The chunkster. Let's show you how. Absolute unit. An absolute unit. Yeah, I do look after him. Okay. A little bit more dialogue here. Little bit of talking about. I wanna get some loyalty from this conversation with that character. So I'm trying to unlock some options. This one, average loyalty. Boom. The only reason why I do that is this: I don't care much for war and story in games. Even if the game had zero war and story, I would still play it if it had fun combat and wood and skills. So yeah, I just wanna get the benefits out of this dialogue. Major royalty. Yeah, I like that. Happy New Year, Gottes. Cheers. Cheers to you and to anyone else. With some nice red wine. A name born in shame, now worn in honor. After Gravenash stood against Kyros, he was forced to give up much: his allegiance, his pride, and the name of his vaunted army. Hope this year without COVID. Well, yeah, COVID is definitely a factor there, but hopefully this year they don't overprice the games as much. Hopefully Diablo 4 doesn't disappoint. I'm putting a lot of eggs in that one basket called Diablo 4 because when Diablo 4 starts, I'll probably stop making much other type of content. I'll be making maybe one or two or three videos for upcoming games every month instead of five or six, and I'll be covering mostly Diablo 4. I'll be going all in on it, so hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Hopefully it's the game to give and take, but mostly give. About 23. Yeah, by the way, we call it black humor in Bulgaria, but the proper way to translate it is dark. We do use the word for black, but I think the proper way to translate it to avoid people getting confused is dark humor. Yeah, yeah. So that someone doesn't confuse it as black humor, as in people of color humor. Although I don't like black as a saying or white. I don't like black, white, or other types of colors used to describe people. For me, this is bad, just as bad as being racist. Because I'm not white. I mean, sure, maybe I do look a little bit now because of all the lights. That's not white. It's more like pink-ish. And black people, the majority of them, 99% of them are probably not black. It's at least it's not this color here. And I don't like that. I think it's super bad to call people black, white, or whatever other color because, yeah, that's for me. But I guess it's officially accepted now to use black, white to describe people, which is super stupid in my opinion. You're trying to sell some foreigners that you're Bulgarian. It's worse to say black than the. Well, first of all, the word with N is bad, yes, but the word with N, one version of it in what is it in Italian? No, in Spanish. In Spanish, that's how it means black, and that's from where the word comes. Because colonialists back in the day that had slave labor and stuff, they used their word for black, and that's from where this bad word with N comes. Because in Spanish, that's the word. And again, it's the same. So you saying black is exactly as if you're saying the N word. It's the same because you're using the N word just translated to English. And that's why I don't like using colors to describe someone's ethnicity. But you also can't say African American for every Black American, because not every Black American uh, has African descendancy. Some of them have more of a Caribbean descendancy. Some of them have more Latin American descendancy and stuff like that. So you can just it's weird. It's super weird, and I wish we could all just call each other's humans and stuff, and color of skin wouldn't matter because we're the same race, just different sub races. We're all the human race, just different sub subdivisions or whatever, sub different mutations of that race. But genetically, we're like probably 99.9% the same, except certain parts like mouth, noses, eyes, and skin color. Okay. Oh, more royalty, nice. I can't wait to see how the world would be. I probably won't see it, but maybe hundreds of years from now, everyone would have been so much mixed that probably white people would be the minority, and everyone would be mixed raced. People with mixed race color of the skin, with various different types of eyes, and so on. Not just mulatto, métis, and all of that. I mean, I'm very attracted to women who have mixed race, whether it's Native American mixed with black, mixed with European, mixed with Asian, whether it's Asian mixed with some South American, like Mexican or whatever, or Brazilian or Argentinian, and I like mixed races. The more mixed, the better, because it's the way it needs to be, in my opinion. Better genetics, mixing people earns better genetic instead of inbreeding. You see countries where there have been a lot of inbreeding and stuff. There's a lot of mutations of the bad kind, whereas countries that have been a little bit more open to mixing, you get different results there. Just the same goes for if you compare humans to stray dogs, to dogs. Let's not say dogs, but stray dogs, and you see the strongest dogs in terms of health are the ones that are mixed. Normally, stray dogs, they're the strongest because they've been mixed and they have built-in natural resistance to various things. Whereas if you take purebred dogs, they have problems. Like, for example, pit bulls have problems with one thing. Chow Chow would have problem with another thing. Dobermans problem with another thing. Bulldogs problems with the breeding and stuff, and heart, if I'm not mistaken. And the same goes for cats as well. So, um, obviously, the same would be applying to humans. If you don't mix, you get bad mutations. You get all those weird diseases where people get birth defects and disabilities because of inbreeding. Average royalty.
Good. Let's move on to
It's
another
not
matter.
just with mammals, but yeah, with mammals, this one is definitely something you can notice. With mammals that have different subspecies. Like, again, we as humans have many subspecies, dogs have subspecies, cats have subspecies. Well, cats have subspecies on top of subspecies. So we have the domestic house cat, which has different subspecies of different breeds. That's what I'm saying, because, under cats is a huge family. You have big cats, you have medium cats, you have tigers and lions in the big cats, and there's the medium cats where it's like bobcat and so on, and lynxes. Obviously, I'm talking of the breeds in between domestic house cat, breeds in between domestic dogs. In the same way, I can apply that to humans. with our different subspecies, breeds, or whatever.
Go on, Fatebinder.
Yeah, probably in hundreds of years of now, the people of the future wouldn't have that how should I call it? Not disparity, but that separation between different races, so, as they call it. Although in my opinion, it's all one race. But yeah, this racial separation, hopefully in hundreds of years from now, it won't exist because all of us would be so mixed that there would be no way to tell the difference. Okay. I want to finish this mission here, but I also want to see what else I can find.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
I'll stay downwind of our enemies.
Not happening.
Trouble.
This one I want to try. I want to try unravel. No, let's try. I can't do that. Okay, let's just do this.
Apologies, but I can't.
With this one, I want to try some of the new skills.
Sorry, I
And with this fella, let's try Iron Storm.
can't.
Oh yeah, he can pull them.
Well played.
Where's the
I
enemy?
will aid you.
Can wood stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Can't we just shoot at that bridge?
Will do.
Strange how we couldn't pass this hurdle. It shouldn't have been something that difficult to pass. A bridge. In reality, one can hold another person, or they can just boost him to cross the bridge, and or they could just shoot at the ropes and break the ropes one way or another. Cross the river at the western bridge.
Sorry, I can't.
And how will we do that? I'm going for damage with her.
I'll be your shadow. On it.
Look at that, future corpse.
I will aid you.
Okay, let's try this here and here. I want to try number 3 on that one.
Raven Ash protects.
Take that! I got it. Can't do that.
Nice. Now when I have more spells, the combat becomes more fun.
Kyros' butchers have come! Flee!
You learn something every day.
No thanks.
Oh, this one leveled up. Any new magic I can get? Magic Staff Mastery. I think I wanna get the extra spell stuff. Additional spell slots. What gives me war, by the way? War. I'll need to put point. Well, this one gives me war, just not as much maybe as this one.
Right.
This is embarrassing.
Do that.
What now?
See that?
Anything good that we've looted recently? Emerald Pin. 1 HP. Okay, this goes to that fella. This one goes here. Okay, with that shield, what have we here? There's a better bow, I think, I hope. Less recovery, more DPS, less accuracy, more penetration. And this one seems to be better than my current. Oh no, it's the same. The exact same stuff. Helmets. Let's find a big boy helmet. Heavy armor. Not sure it's that great. Yeah, doesn't seem great. What about the quad armor? Also doesn't seem that great for any of them. Okay. So we didn't find anything amazing. Two-handed stuff. Mostly. There is more to pick up here, but I don't see it.
Sorry, I can't.
Aha, this one. And there's this one. And there's gotta be this one. Good thing it shows up on the map.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
It's 30 minutes past midnight. Normally this is about the time I stop. I'll probably go turn in. Oh no, we need to do this, whatever it is. Although this game I can save at any time. There is that as well.
Come and face my iron!
It's my time.
Yes.
Let's see this. There is something good about this one. And good thing they've added those things on the map.
Sorry,
Definitely
I can't.
helps me not miss out on
Can't do
pickup
that.
stuff.
The Vendrian Guard can't protect us! We must go!
I'll take care of it. Consider it done.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass. Another scar? Take that!
Okay, nice.
I'll take care of it.
Right.
Any more enemies?
Found something.
This seems like a good piece of armor. Leather. What does annihilation do? Critical damage multiplier. Oh, if I were to remove this, not sure who to give it to. Definitely not to the heavy guy. I could give it to my main. And now this way.
Kyros' soldiers are here!
Okay, it's up here. I've missed it. What?
Will do. Right.
Let's do the buff. Oh, I think he's doing the buff
Going
already.
anywhere.
Apologies, but I can't do that.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
This is embarrassing.
Will do.
Grovel before me!
Okay, nice. How do we get up there? Aha, from here. And there's probably gonna be that NPC to talk to. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna lose some loyalty here, but I wanna make that choice. Hmm. This one, I guess. Hmm. You're gonna go rest pass. Thanks for stopping by. I'm stopping after this dialogue as well, because again it's normally when I stop. Probably go eat a little bit more because I didn't eat that much before that. Yeah, it's the time to save. Whether I'll play more of this tomorrow, time will tell. I could play more of this tomorrow, or I could play some demos of games. There's plenty of game demos I wouldn't mind testing. Or maybe something else will come to mind and I could play that tomorrow. Happy New Year again to everyone, whether it has arrived or not. Until next time from me, and keep it cool. Goodbye.